Bam, 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 bam. Do 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 do. Hello. One more time. Hello, sweet vampire. Welcome. Hello, Jaden. Hello, Lily. Sorry, guys. I'm just doing some quick setup stuff that I have to do every time I start the stream. Hello, Scooby. Hello, Starlight Lumi. Hello, Aisha. Do 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 do. Meh, meh, meh. Hello, Kayla. Hello, Fernix. Hello, Kinama. Hello, Steffi. Hello, Jaden. Welcome back. Okay, I set this up. I set that up. Hello, Maya. Okay. I should be all set up. Oh, this is Grimes. Cool. I haven't heard of Grimes songs in forever. Wasn't this Elon Musk's wife for a while? Grimes? Is this her or is this another person? Hello, Rin. Hello, Purge. I checked, and yes, it's the same Grimes. Damn, that was fast. Boo, did I scare you? Yes, bro. Ah, you scared me so much. Hello, Aisha. I'm good, Lunas. How are you? Wait, I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. I gotta mute. Hello, self-love. Hello, Cindy. Hope you're doing better today. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm good, but I'm about to leave to my nana. Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. Have fun at your nana's place. Are you okay from yesterday? Yes, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm okay, guys. I'm okay. I appreciate you guys worrying about me. I'm good though. I'm good. I promise I'm all right. Today was just kind of an off day for me. I was already worried about my dad and stuff, but I'm good now. I'm good. I'm good. Hello Amethix. Been wanting to ask this for a while. Do you have a channel redeem to toggle the vest or jacket? So I actually don't, Amethix, but after my next debut, I'm adding another outfit on top. So my next debut, I'm gonna have 4 outfits total. Actually, maybe even 5. What? My next debut that's coming up, I'm gonna have maybe 5 outfits total, and I plan on giving chat pretty much full control over my model. During the upcoming debut, like after. I bought a 24-pack of Dr. Pepper. It's gonna be gone in a week. SENZ'S. Hello, Biam. So yeah, right now I don't have an option for it, but lizard. Right now I don't have an option for it, but it's coming. It's coming very soon. In the next debut, during the next debut. During the next debut, you will be able to mess with my model a lot. Can you do your evil laugh? Yeah, sure. Ha 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 ha. Alright, you're welcome. That'll be 3 galaxies, please. Alright, pay up, little bro. Mm-hmm. You're welcome. Hello, VG Mark. 10 days of Senzi. I appreciate that, Spike. Thank you. Hello, Moon Lady. Hello, Nameless. Hello, Purple. Hello, Num Nums. So many things getting... Hello, Wub Nub Dubs. That's a cute name. It's so funny because the names... Some of the names... Some of the usernames that you guys have, it's so, like, different. Like, we'll have one person named, like, Sends Rail Me. And then the other person has, like, a cute little name, like Kitten Whiskers Uwu. Like, what? One person will be named Have Sex With Me, Sens. And then the other person will be like Kitten Whiskers Pookie. Whiplash between names. Yeah. That's a name, bro. Have you guys not seen them? I think they're the only person... You know what, though? I respect it, to be honest. I like it. I think it's cool if someone has me in their username. That's like the ultimate Oshi thing, no? They can't go into any other stream. Like, if they go into any other stream, their name is still Railme Sense. Yeah? Hello, Rallin. Hello, Constantine. Hello, Bacon. Bye, Jimbo. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. No worries. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. Mimicry is the highest form of flattery. Yeah. It is kind of funny. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Pinterest usernames? What is Pinterest usernames? I don't get it. I'm not in the know. Hello, Echo. Hey, can you repeat the word? No, I don't know what that word is. Hello, River. Incubus. Same, gotta go to bed. Alright, good night. Would you recommend to a friend? Gamer subs. I like gamer subs. I like gamer subs personally, but you could really anything could work, really, honestly. I like Alani Nu personally. Do you drive a car? Yes, I have a car that I drive. Yes, 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 yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Who said Pinterest is scary? I think Pinterest depend. Well, you know what sucks, kind of actually, to be honest, is Hello Albert. What games we playing today? Just random ones. You know what kind of sucks is I heard I haven't been on Pinterest in a while, but I heard Pinterest is full of AI art now. So the last time I was on Pinterest, it was before like the AI art blow up. Um, so I was lucky that I got on Pinterest before AI art blew up, but that I heard that Pinterest is mostly AI art now. Hello, Mew Mew. You know what really sucks though? Dude, Pinterest is literally how I came up with my model. Like I used Pinterest I used Pinterest to find like inspiration. And now I can't even go on there anymore cuz it's all AI art. I can't even go on Pinterest anymore cuz it's all AI art now. Senz, I've been watching you since 2023 and I want to say you're doing amazing. Thank you, Stars. That's very sweet of you. You look like a cryo character. I am. I am a cryo character. The thing is though, guys, here's the thing, right? I do want to I like to educate people. I think that blind hate is worse than I think that hating some here okay, here's the thing. I think hating something without knowing why you hate it is worse than supporting something bad but you know what it is. Cuz at least you're like a consistent person that way, you know what I mean? So when make sure I really recommend you like learn about AI just so you know why it's bad. Um um
You
so
can filter AI out of Pinterest in your personal settings.
yeah,
SENZ'S.
but people don't necessarily always mark stuff as AI. Um here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? If you like you got to know what good AI is and bad AI cuz there is good AI. Okay? Bad AI is generative AI or AI that uses like servers where people steal. So like bad AI is the reason why like artists are so scared right now or like computer parts are so expensive. But there's also some good AI, like AI in medical advances or like for example, you know Neurosama, the AI VTuber? She's all custom coded by a human being and she runs on his computer. Like there's nothing bad about her. She's all like none of that is generated or like, you know what I mean? So it's important to know like the difference between uh good and bad AI. Bye Pookie. Bye. Hello Mika. But yeah, no, most AI is definitely bad, but it's good to be like aware of what good and bad AI is. You mean like chatbots? Oh, AI chatbots are slop. Those are bad. Those are awful. Um, I honestly think I think AI would be okay if they don't give it to the public. They should only give it to select companies who use it for like specific things. I don't think AI should be as public as it is right now. I think I think there should be a bit of a control on it, or at least it shouldn't be free. Make it paid, so at least like it's limited. Um, but yeah, AI is good, like medical AI and such. Public asset generative, yeah. Anything generative is terrible. But uh oh, excuse me. Sense, can I recommend a game for you to play? Yes. If you would like to recommend a game, please join the Discord. In the Discord, there's a stream suggestions channel, and in there you can post names or links to games that you would like me to play. Literally today, we're playing games that I got recommended on the Discord, so I check it daily. Yeah, please join the Discord and recommend games there if you would like to recommend games. Check out the Discord. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but that was all I had to say about that. It's just important. It's just important to know. Can I recommend something right now? No, sorry, I don't take recommendations live on stream. Please put them in the Discord. Unless I ask. If I ask for a game recommendation, then you can, but like not randomly. Do you have a favorite singer? Porter Robinson, yeah. Hello Keiko. Okay, no worries. Do you play guitar? No, but I play the piano. Hello Jasmine. Hello Loki. How do you get the VTuber avatar? I made a video on it. Please check out the YouTube. And you will see all about how to do it. Hello Kaibi. Hello Jade. Hello Reki. Hello Sachi. You can play piano? Yeah, I can play piano. I haven't played in a while though, so I'm very rusty, but yeah, I grew up learning how to play the piano. It's probably my favorite instrument. Thank you, dummy around the corner. Thank you. How do you manage to read the comments from all the apps you're streaming on? It's pretty easy to be honest. I have all the chats combined in like one little window. So I can see pretty much all the chat messages that are sent to me. The problem is I can't respond to every single one, so I pick and choose ones that I want to respond to. And unfortunately, especially on YouTube Shorts, a lot of the messages are kind of like random and kind of weird, so I ignore a lot of those. So like sometimes people on YouTube will be like, "Oh, he's not even responding to these messages. He's not even reading this chat." The reality is I can see all their messages. It's just most of them are bad. so I just tend to ignore those because a lot of them are generally.
What's your favorite thing to play on piano?
I really liked playing like Minecraft and Zelda songs on piano when I used to play more consistently. It can talk, yeah. Hey, I've been muted on my other account, so cheers. Hey, you must have said something bad then, silly Billy. I don't do the muting, my mods do it, so. What's your favorite Zelda game? I really enjoy the old Zelda games. Well, not super old, but Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask is my favorite. Twilight Princess is good. Wind Waker also is really good. I also the new ones are fun too, to be honest. I like Breath of the Wild. I liked the newest one. I forgot the name already, but Tears of the Kingdom. That's what it is, right? Yeah. And let's see. Oh, not Wind Waker. Skyward Sword. That was also pretty good. That game got a lot of hate.
Hello again, Sen's. Hi, Snowmies. Hope you are all having an amazing, cozy day.
Hi, Shigome. Thank you so much for the sub. That's so weird. Do I have amnesia? I feel like I remember you resubbing yesterday. Is there something wrong with my memory? Either way, thank you for subbing. Happy 18 months. What was that one that came out 2 months ago? Uh, oh yeah, a new Zelda game did come out recently. It was like the top-down one, wasn't it? It was kind of like a more arcadey game. I forgot about that. It was the one for the Switch 2 or something. Can I get your Discord? The Discord is linked in my bio. Hello, Skylar. Future prediction? Well, either way, thank you, Shigame. Hello, Twilight. Welcome. You know what game I really want to replay? You guys remember, what was that game where we were like a truck driver in the snow? It was kind of like Animal Crossing. What was that game called? What the fuck was that game called? It was kind of like Animal Crossing, but we were a truck driver. Oh yeah, it was Delivery Co. That's what it was. Delivery. Easy Delivery Company. That's what it was. I low-key want to play that game again at some point. The glasses are giving low-key Harry Potter. I get it. They're round glasses. I understand. Hello, Turnrest. Today I'm using earbuds instead of my normal headphones, just to see how I like it. Just to try it out. I don't know. How do I get more purple app points? You just by watching Undertale. You look like a cat boy. I appreciate that. These aren't cat boy ears though. These are fox ears. Fennec fox ears. Who knows though? I have been told I have cat energy. Yeah, you get Souri, thank you so much for the sub. Happy 38 months. You get points just by watching Undertale. Also, if you sub, you get more points. Is it double? I don't know how much more it is, but I think it's like double. I feel like earbuds fall out too easily. It depends on what kind of earbuds. My earbuds are specifically IEMs, in-ear monitors, so they're pretty in there. Hello, Fuji. Fuji Pole. Is it like Fuji Apple? Those are good. Fuji Apple. I like Fuji Apples. Do you eat amyl boxes? What does that mean? Danny, thank you for the heart puff. What is an amyl box? Fuji apples are very sweet. Are there green Fuji apples? I know there's red ones, but because I normally really like green apples. I normally really like green apples. I wonder if there's green Fuji apples. That would probably be really good. Are you AI? No. My ears are stupid sensitive now. To be honest, my ears are sensitive too. Not like in the way that, well, everyone's ears are sensitive to noise, but for me, like, you know the earbuds that go really deep into your ear? They like bruise my ears. So like low key, I'm not able to have earbuds in for too long very easily. Like my inner ear gets bruised if I have like those earbuds that go in really deep, you know? Have you had Tangulu? No, what is that? Aren't green apples super sour? Yeah. But I like sour. I really like sour. Me like sour. Me like sour. What do you mean by the downgrade in Twitch points? Huh? Oh, you mean degrade. It just means insult you. Some people are into that, so listen, I can't do the praise one or the I can't do the RR either because I just think it's cringe. I used to have an RR redeem when I first became a VTuber, and I hate it. I hate it so much, bro. I'm so sorry. Just the idea of me doing that. I think I just don't. I mean, by the way, it's fine when other people do it. No judgment if you're into that. But I just don't think it's for me. I think I sound cringe when I say it. Okay, bye, Amira lad. See ya. Tangulu is a sugar-coated fruit. Hello, Yuki. It's strawberries dipped in sugar. I've always wanted to try those strawberries dipped in chocolate. I can't stand the ara ara. I mean, listen, totally. Here's the thing. I'm someone who, if what you enjoy or what you do doesn't hurt other people, I don't care what you do. You could literally be on all fours and like have a tail butt plug in, and run around your house barking and foaming at the mouth. I don't care. I don't judge you. Like, do whatever you want to do. Okay. But me personally, what my preference, okay, is I just personally don't I don't like. I just think the like ara thing sounds a bit strange. Okay, it just makes me cringe a little bit. Okay, I just I just it's, I just I just can't do it. Okay, I just can't do it. Or the uwu thing. Or the uwu thing. Here's the thing. If someone says like meow or barks, that's at least kind of funny in a way, so it can be cute. You know. Like those can be all right. Like if someone barks or meows, those are kind of like funny in a cute way, right? But the RR or the uwu, those are not. Those are difficult for me to enjoy. I used to find it cringe, now I'm desensitized to it. I mean, you know, there's nothing wrong with it. Like I said, I don't judge. I genuinely don't care what you do, especially in the privacy of your own home, you know? You could literally do whatever you want, bro. You could shave your head bald, okay, as a man. You could shave your head bald, draw a face on your head, and then like crawl backwards on all fours, and then your pee-pee's like a tail. Right? I don't care. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh. Oh God, my hair. What have you done? Hold on. There we go. Fixed. There we go. I'm good. I'm all right. I got hair. We're good. You got a bald spot in the back? Oh, okay, my bad. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get a better one. Hold on, hold on. What? Here we go. Full head of hair. All right. We're good. We're good. I have a full head of hair now. Actually, you know what? um... Wait, I got one better. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Holy bazookers! Kachan! Hey, chat. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Kachan, does it jiggle when you walk? Alright. I just like my hair. Witcher, thank you so much for the sub. Happy 7 months. Wait. It didn't work. Hold on. Hold on. Dude. Yo, Wimo! Yo, Wimo! Yeah. Yo, Wimo. Ooh. Wait, that kind of fits. That one kind of fit before my hair came back. Can we get a wig as a Snowme? Yeah, sure, you can have the Gojo wig. Here you go. It's too big for you. Bro, your head is massive. What the hell's wrong with you? Your head is so big. Bro, your head is so big. I like the song, actually. Gojo Snowme is wild. Alright. Okay, I need to take these earbuds out of my ear. They're starting to hurt my shit. They're uncomfortable. I don't like it. Okay. Hello, Kunded. Oh. See you, Silver Shadow. Okay. Is he gonna give me my kiss? Oh, sure. Mwah. There you go. Yo. Anonymous Twink. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. I'm just jumping from stream to donate and dip. Okay. Thanks for the donation. What a name, Anonymous Twink. That could be me, bro. You guys don't know. That could be me on another account. There's one of the wild usernames. Thank you, Isa. You're a twink? Yeah, I mean, I'm a skinny guy. I don't know. That's all a twink is just a skinny guy, right? Hello, Lashma. What's a twink? A twink is literally just a skinny guy. That's all that is. Skinny, young, typically hairless from like the head down. Skinny gay guy? No, that's not true. I don't think it's only for gay people.
I just wanted to
Are
say your
all
model is really
twinks.
pretty.
Thank you, Anya. They don't have to be gay, but usually, huh? I actually didn't know that. I'm very gay. I know the terms. True. Yo, Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate you. Why does the Gojo head kind of fit the Snow Me too, bro? It's funny. Did your model change? No. What the fuck is that? That is a banana. Okay. Just a random banana, I guess. Hello, kitten. Hello, Scooby. That was a huge ass banana. I don't know why the most common question I get asked on my literally like on YouTube Shorts. Dude, honestly, the mods on YouTube Shorts are actually like soldiers who are going to war, bro. Genuinely, shout out to the mods who go on YouTube Shorts because that is actually a war zone. Nix, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Are you an Arctic fox? I was about to say Arctic Furks. Holy moly. I just had a stroke. What are the YouTube Shorts people saying? It's just all like slop. Like 90% of YouTube Shorts messages are like just slop. It's like, are you gay? Are you a furry? Are you gay? How old are you? How old are you? Face reveal. Face reveal. Get a job. It's all slop. It's why I like ignore 90% of it. The spammers there? Yeah. It's funny because I used to like hate TikTok. I used to hate TikTok and I was like, dude, TikTok chat is so bad. But honestly, TikTok is chill compared to them. TikTok is so chill compared to YouTube Shorts. TikTok is so chill now, actually. Hello, Squish. Would you eat bananas on pizza? Banana on pizza? Sans, don't be mean. Hey, look at me. Look at me. Okay, I'm looking. Sans, don't be mean. Don't judge them. Okay, I won't judge them. Don't call them a slur. Don't say it. I know what you want to say. You want to say something bad to them, don't you? Yes, I do. Yes. I want to be mean. I want to be mean. I want to be mean. No, don't do it. Don't do it. They're your fans. They're your lovely fans. Look at them. Look how cute they are. But I want to say something. I need to make fun of them. I need to. I can't let this slide. Listen, pineapple on pizza is one thing, but a banana on pizza? No. Look at them. They're your lovely fans. You can't be mean to them. You can't be mean to them. Look at them. They're so cute. Look at them. But they have to be punished. They have to. They have to be punished. Putting bananas on pizza is bad. They have to be punished. They have to. No. Don't do it. No, don't be mean to them. Don't be mean to them. They mean well. They mean well. But they have to be punished. I have to kill them. They need to die. I gotta kill them. No, don't do it. There you go. Actually, in reality, I don't even care about bananas on pizza. Honestly, banana on pizza isn't even that bad. I mean, listen, I personally would never do it, but it sounds kind of crazy, no? Bananas on pizza? Listen, I literally have a banana right next to me. I'm holding a banana in my hand right now. Listen. That's a banana in my hand right now. I like bananas. You hear that? That's a banana. I have a banana in my hand right now. I like bananas. But on pizza, you need to go to jail. Doesn't sound like one? What does it sound like then, huh? What does it sound like? Do you think, let me guess, you think it sounds like a D? Huh? Bananas are disgusting? Alright, Mills, we need to explode you, I'm sorry. You can't live with the rest of us. Oh, you think it sounds like a P? No, I'll show you what a diss sounds like. Hold on, I gotta stand up and pull my pants down. You hear how much bigger that sounds? Listen, banana. You hear that? Two different sounds. That's two very different sounds. Do you hear that sound? Two very different sounds. Hey, why does it sound so big? Are you okay? Dude, he's just clapping his hands. No, I'm not. This is me clapping my hands. This is a very different sound. I'm scared. What was the other sound? I'm not gonna repeat myself. But anyway, wait, what were we talking about? We were talking about bananas on pizza. Bananas on pizza, no good. I mean, actually, that could be worse. To be honest, can you even taste a banana on pizza? I feel like if you like cook it on, I feel like the cheese and stuff would overpower the taste. You wouldn't even taste the banana. No, but it did sound big. What the F? Hey, yo! Why are you guys like theorizing the size of that shit? Yo, relax. Damn. How are you guys using sonar like imaging? Hello, what's going on? You guys like listening to the sound waves and being like, oh, ooh, yeah, that one right there, that was like negative 10 dB. Oh, that's a big one. Hold on, guys. Can we get an audio chart written out? Can someone sonar imaging, bro? Motherfuckers using sonar imaging. Yeah, we need to what we can do is we can clip it and then put it into an audio visualizer, right? And then the audio visualizer will tell us the dB, right? The dB of the sound, the di. Okay? And then you can actually get the girth, the length, and the width. SENZ'S, why are we Gojo? I don't know, chat wanted it. I prefer pineapple. Wait, I prefer pineapple with chocolate instead of on pizza. Pineapple with chocolate. Pineapple with chocolate. Huh. Does that sound good? Pineapple with chocolate. Oranges with spaghetti? What? No. You guys are just trolling now. No, that can't be real. I'm not listening to it. It's rage bait. Okay, here's the thing though. I can actually understand. Did you eat the banana? No. The banana, I just got it out of the fridge, so it's too cold. I wait for it to like chill out a bit. I don't like cold banana. I like room temp banana. Here's the thing. I think pineapple with chocolate actually could work, only because people eat oranges with chocolate, right? There's like chocolate with orange flavoring in it. So I feel like if it can be done that way, you could probably eat pineapple with chocolate if it's done right. Can you see this? Yes. I don't really like that chocolate. You mean chocolate oranges? I mean, personally, I honestly, my favorite chocolate is just like basic ass chocolate. Or you know what? Sea salt chocolate is my favorite. Sea salt chocolate is really, really good. And then there's also I like sea salt chocolate, and then I also like I like Crunch bars, I like Kit Kats. You put salt on chocolate? No, I don't like sprinkle salt. It's like pre-made, you know? Sea salt chocolate is really good. You actually are missing out if you haven't tried it. Also like dark chocolate covered onions are really, really good as well. Or not, did I just say onions? No, almonds. Ayo. Almonds, not onions. Dark chocolate covered almonds are really good. Hello, Dana. I'll give salt chocolate a try. It's not just any salt, okay? It's sea salt. Specifically Lindor, the little chocolate ball things. You get Lindor sea salt chocolate. It's so good. It's genuinely like my favorite chocolate. Onions, yeah, no, onion with chocolate sounds disgusting. Am I the only one who hates chocolate? Whoa. You hate chocolate? Like all chocolate? You hate all of chocolate? Every single one? I got muted in TikTok. Can you please undo that? Declan, I don't control that. My mods control that. Did you say something? I'm gonna be. Usually they mute you for a reason, bro. Did you say something bad on TikTok? I knew a kid who said he was allergic to chocolate. Oh, that's fair. I don't like most candy. Okay, well then that's not you liking. That's not you disliking chocolate. That's just you disliking candy in general. Some people just don't like any sweets. You know. Do you like chocolate? I like chocolate. Yeah, I like chocolate. Why, when I joined, you were bald? Because chat can control the model in some ways. It's my birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Dana. Chocolate is awesome. Yeah, I like chocolate. How are you? I'm good. I like tomato flavored chocolate. What? What? Tomato flavored chocolate? Are we dead ass now? Are we making things up now? Tomato chocolate? No, that's gotta be Rage Bait. Is that even a thing? Wait, let me Google this. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Tomato chocolate. Wait, there's the tomato chocolate bar. What? Ew. What the fuck is that? Are we playing a game? Yeah, we'll play a game soon, don't worry. Hello, Tat Cat. Yeah, tomato chocolate bar. Speaking of chocolate, sometimes I pretend I'm a dung beetle and roll my poop around the house. What? What? What does that have to do with chocolate? Sorry, Mizume, I don't take song requests. How do you feel about Dubai chocolate? I'm gonna be honest. I had Dubai chocolate. I don't think it's that good. I think Dubai chocolate is kind of mid. I'm gonna be honest. I tried Dubai chocolate. It's kind of mid. Have you guys had it? It's like not even good. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's anything special, dude. People were freaking out about it when it came out too. Like people were like, "Oh my god, this is the best chocolate I've ever had," or whatever. And it's not even like special. I don't even know why it's called Dubai chocolate, because like you can make it anywhere. Maybe it's popular in Dubai. I don't know, but it's literally just You know what Dubai chocolate is? It's literally just chocolate with like a certain type of nut mixed in. What kind of nut is it again? It's what is it called? Pistachios. That's what it is, I think. Yeah, Dubai chocolate is just like I'm not saying, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's like bad. I'm not saying it's bad, but it's not like, you know what I mean? Like there's nothing wrong with liking Dubai chocolate. I just don't think it's like, because the way it was hyped up was like it was the best chocolate ever made. You know what I'm saying? And there's no way that's true. I don't like that type of chocolate. Where's Iron Mouse? How the fuck would I know, Melina? The hell? Do you think every VTuber just knows each other and like has whereabouts on each other? Kind of dumbass question is that?
I never
Annie,
really
thank you for the
understood
rose.
the hype about it.
I never understood the hype. Yeah. How much does it cost to be a VTuber? It could cost anywhere between $0 and like $40,000. Yeah, let's get rid of this person, yeah. There's also strawberry covered in Dubai chocolate. Jesus. How much does it cost to be a VTuber? Too much? That's not true, Venti. Being a VTuber can be completely free, bro. Being a VTuber can be completely free. It only costs a lot of money if you want it to cost a lot of money. You know what I mean? It costs as much as you want to put into it. It's not really like about costing that much. I love your clothes. Thanks, Lashma. Constantine, I am begging you to just talk like a normal person, bro. This like medieval speak, Shakespearean speak is actually gonna give me a headache. We might have to kill you, bro. I talked to the rest of the chat. We had a meeting about you. And we might have to kill you. Try out grapes on pizza. Grapes on pizza sounds bad. That's not nice. Bro, I can't understand what they're saying half the time. It's the friggin' Shakespearean talk. Please, bro. I just need some basic English. Okay? Just English. Try butter and chocolate. Doesn't a lot of chocolate have butter in it? Kill the peasant. True. I honestly been having an unhealthy obsession with lads again, sir. Take my second phone away. You're cooked, buddy. I don't know. A lot of people are addicted to Love in Deep Space. Good luck. Are you playing a game today? Yes. It has been an hour. Yeah. Hello, Leah. Have you ever had butter coated in sugar? Well, just straight butter coated in sugar? Holy that actually sounds like diabetes. I just eat straight butter out of the tub. Holy fuck. Does your VTuber have a bottom half? Yes. That's crazy, bro. Just straight butter out of a tub? That is insane. With just like straight butter with sugar on it. Dude, that literally sounds like a heart attack. Just roll butter and sugar. Dude. That cannot be good for you. That has to be bad for you, right? Unless it's one of those like really, really low fat butters, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. I just can't really imagine a universe in which that is good for you. It's not. I tried butter with sugar and won't recommend it. Yo, should I buy a new PC? Yeah, you should buy both of us a new PC. Especially right now, PC prices are very, very affordable. Yeah. Mm-hmm. PC prices are great right now. SENZ'S trying to get a free PC. Butter with sugar doesn't, but plain butter or cake butter is the best. I mean, like, there's low fat. Honestly, from what I have seen, avocado is literally just like healthy butter. Is it not? Avocado just is like healthy butter. The only thing is it just doesn't taste like much. I eat straight up avocado. Okay, but that's good for you. Avocados are good for you. And like a lot of people use avocado as like a substitute for butter. Avocado tastes like plant, not butter. Okay, listen, I know, but it's like healthy, you know? Hello, user May. The thing is about life is like not everything has to taste good. Especially cuz like most delicious, most like foods that are good for you don't taste great to me. I feel honestly, I'm really jealous of people who like genuinely like healthy food. Like they're like, "Oh, tofu, delicious. Broccoli, yum. Asparagus, yum 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 yum." I mean, I like some stuff, but like, damn. Most of it tastes pretty bad to me. Asparagus is good if you cook it well. That's fair. Dinotopia. Eat to live, not live to eat. I don't know. Some people have such a passion for food that it is kind of like their whole life, you know? There's a lot of people where their whole life is just like they have such a big passion for food that they're like, I need to try all these foods. And like,
What favorite Japanese candy?
I don't think I have a favorite Japanese candy. What's your favorite vegetable? Potatoes are vegetables, right? Maybe potato? Potatoes are vegetables, yeah? Yeah. So, potatoes. Potatoes are a root veggie. Yeah, but it's still a vegetable, no? Favorite fruit? Pineapple. My favorite fruits are pineapples and bananas. What is SENZ'S TTS? It's a text-to-speech, but it sounds like me. Of course there's still a veggie. You know I've never tried? I've never tried those, you know the little tomatoes that you can eat? Like the snack ones? Cherry tomatoes. Yeah, that's what it is. I've never tried those. I want to try those. What's your best advice to start streaming? Just start streaming, bro. Hello, Jugo. Welcome. My sister eats them a lot, but I never ate them before. That means you have them close by. You should at least try it. Seasoned tomatoes are the best. Tomato grapes? I think it's cherry tomatoes. Pretty sure it's cherry tomatoes. Oh, okay. Here we go. I was just switching out my headphones real quick again. I like the small yellow tomatoes. They're better than grapes. Small yellow. I call them baby tomatoes. Those are pretty good. Eat a tomato like an apple, but put salt on it. I like cucumbers with salt on it. It's crazy because some people will tell me that like cucumbers make them sick because of the smell. And like that's so crazy to me because it's like I can't even cucumbers just smell like water. Does it not? I genuinely think cucumbers just smell like water. I can't find a smell. Are you gonna play something today? Yes, Vicky. Yes. We will play something very soon, I promise. Have you played Undertale before? No, but I definitely plan on trying it now. Pickles? Ooh, pickles are so good. I love pickles. Cucumber with tahini. Oh, tahini is good too. I love tahini. Pickles are not good. What? Pickles are so good. Have you at least played The Last of Us? Of course, yeah. There's sweet pickles if you don't like dill. I hate pickles. Oh my goodness. You're missing out, bro. Pickles are so good. Alright, let's play some games. Alright, let's play some games. Oh, memory. Ooh, this game is loud. Ooh. SENZ'S, what is your font size? Bro, what are you talking about? What is bro talking about? Is that a person? It looks like a dead person to me. Games plus demos. Switch. Oh, this game loud. Oh yeah, this game loud. Hello, Fuyuki. Welcome. Yeah, Purple App does have vertical streams. You are able to turn it off, though, if you want. Taste of metal and blood kills me. What? What's going on here? Wait, let me match my color to this thing. Oh wait, let me also... Let me also no, let's leave him down there. That's fine. Old computer. Crystal. Smells like a rotten meat. Whoa! The 21ers. Thank you so much for the $50 super chat. What the frick? That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. It usually plays a sound. I don't know why I didn't. Is this guy good? If they find out what I... they will send me back to the hole again. Duplicator machine. Oops. Thank you, Squish. Doot. Yeah, there is vertical mode on Purple app. You can turn it off though if you want to see the full screen. What do I do on the computer? Type help for help. Action prevented. What? Oh man. Put the crystal. Put the crystal. Where do I put the crystal? Oh. Huh? What? It's been a while. Let's see what we can find here. Oh. Get next host code. Neutralize the clone. Put the crystal. Run the machine. E4 or 925. Help. What? Unknown device. What the hell did you do here? The door is locked from the inside. Oh. No, not time to leave yet. Is your throat better? Yeah, my throat feels a bit better. Seems like it doesn't work. Okay, probably something is broken here. The English is a bit broken, but it's okay. Get host code. Connect host. Oh. Is it E925? Connect E925. Connect. Is it in a 4? E425. What? Oh, is that a Y? EY25. Huh. Get host. Oh. Connect. 553. There we go. Hello, Moin. Okay. Connect to host. Device. Host connected. Help. Run. E425. Ooh. What? Hello, disk. Neutralize the clone. Whoa. That guy looks messed up. Okay, I think we need to turn down the volume just a bit more. It's a little loud. Crystal. Put the crystal. I put it here. And then what? Do I do it again? Run E425. Run 117553. What? Oh, connect. Connect 117.5.5.3. Run E425. There's another one. Do we just keep doing it? Oh. They go flying. So do we just do the same thing again? Get host. Connect 197.5.2.5. Run E425. Why do they look like that? Ooh. They look so weird. I don't know. So do I just keep doing it? Get host. Connect 135.2.0.4. Run. So wait, we connect to like an IP address or something, and then... Oh, look, the integrity is 30%. The integrity is going up, so we do have to keep doing it. Sorry, man. I'm just doing my job. Memory offset. Integrity 40%. It says memory offset this time, but the integrity is going up, so that means... Oops. Get host. Are we like kidnapping people or something? E425. It feels like we're kidnapping people or something like that. We might be kidnapping. I'm gonna play something while I listen. Okay. Why is... The room is red now. Oh no. Connect 137.4.3.4. Run E425. You see him get folded? Get host. Connect 193.3.5.2. Run E3. Wait, what was the code again? E425. 425. Integrity 70%. Source required. What? Oh! It flew at us. Get host. Hello, Bethany. Connect 135.2.3.5. Run E425. Whoa. Huh? Where did he go? Hello, Happen. I heard footsteps. Whoa. He's so tall. He's so tall. Wait, let me grab an energy drink real quick. Hello, Emily. Boom! Huh? What? Oh, no. It doesn't hurt him! Oh, hell no. Get it! Okay, Constantine, no worries. Dude, he's not even moving. Ah! What? Oh! Ow. Did we die? Wait, what? Was that it? Was the last one us? Maybe we did something wrong. It was a... Okay, listen, to be fair, this was a free game. It was pretty good for a free game. I think we became the host at the end. That was a free game on itch.io. I liked it. That was fun. Luckily, I have another free game. By the way, all the games that we play on stream, or most of them actually, not all of them actually, maybe like some of them. Most of the games that we play on stream, I do get from the suggestions channel in the Discord. So if you ever want me to play a game, like one of those free games on itch.io, make sure you suggest them on the Discord. Do 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 do. Here's another one that was recommended on the Discord. Let me pee first. I will pee first, and then we'll play this one. Do 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 do. Do 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 boo do boo. No, I didn't wash my hands. Before you ask, no, I did not wash my hands. I spat in my hands. I licked them clean. I pissed in them. I came in them. I shit in them. No. Okay. What is this game? Am I a child? Are we a child in this game? Goo goo gaga, mama, I need some milk. Whoa! Holy slide! Whoa! That was so cool, man. Wow, epic slide, bro. Epic slide. Let's do it again. Dude, honestly, life used to be so easy. Holy shit. Being a kid was literally the easiest thing ever. Dude, I remember when I was a little kid, I would literally just slide down the same slide like 40 times in a row, and that was perfectly fine. Now, but when you get older, you get pickier and you need more. You need more, because we're greedy. You need more. You just go down the slide. Whoa! 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 Oh! What the? Hey. Why did this turn into Silent Hill, bro? What? What the frick? Sounds like you're projecting. I am projecting. I am. I've become greedy as I've gotten older. I've become pickier as I've gotten older. Now that I'm in my 20s, all I care about is perfection. More. Although I do like the swings. I still like the swings as an adult. I could go on the swings for a minute. I fuck with swings. Hello? What? Ooh! Ah. I heard footsteps. Who's there? Who's there? Why is this so dark? I only went on the slide like what, 2 times? 3 times? Where's my parents? Wee, I love the slide. Wee woo. What is this? Small town tragedy. Small town in mourning as mass missing persons case at a local park continues to go unsolved. Reports say both children and adults missing. A detective working on the case shed light on its peculiarity, stating it's as if they disappeared into thin air. He asks that if anyone has any information pertaining to the case, or if anyone spots one of the victims, to please contact law enforcement immediately. Okay. Are we about to get kidnapped? They better have my favorite type of candy in this van. Whoa. Whoa, relax. Who's in there? Huh? What is that? That's just a bush. It's nothing to be scared of. Huh. Whee! Someone's up there. What? What is that? Huh? You can have the slide, bro. I don't want it that bad. I don't even want the slide, bro. He can have it. I don't need it. Oh. What? Oh! This is longer than I remember. Oh, what? Hold and then release space when moving forward to crawl. What? I don't get it. Oh, I see. Where are we? I don't remember this. I don't remember the slide being this. No. What the? What? Huh? Where are we? Ooh! Ooh! Hello, unknown. Welcome. Good night, Jugo. You don't have to call me unknown. I have a preferred name, which is Ghosty, if you want to call me that. I will try to remember that, but could you do me a favor? Try and change your Purple app username to have Ghosty somewhere in it. Just because, like, imagine if everyone came in and like their username was John Phillip and they're like, could you call me Samantha? You know what I'm saying? Like, it kind of gets hard to remember like names if like everyone wants to go something else. So I will try and remember Ghosty for you, but it would be very, very helpful if you could maybe change your name to reflect it. But I'll try my best. Oh no. Oh dear. What is that? Press E to remove. Oh no. What's in there, bro? Feed them. What? What? Feed who? Feed who? That's a face. That's a face. That's a face right there. Oh, hell no. Ooh! Go! Bro! Go! Crawl! 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 Faster! Crawl, you bastard! He's gonna eat us! Please! Woo! Crawl! Go! Hello, priestess. Slide? Oh. 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 That was the game. The game just closed on its own, yeah. The game pretty much told me, we're done. See ya. That was fun. Those were both free games, by the way. It was an itch.io game. So no, that was fun. That was fun for a free game. I would pay like $2 for that or something. That was fun. Yeah. Doot, 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 doot. That was fun. It was a fun little free game. Yay, Gojo plushie is back. You know, that's how I can tell who's watching vertical on Purple app. Because the Gojo plushie never left, it was just over here. But if you're watching in vertical mode on Purple app, you won't see it. Doot, 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 doot. I have other games, by the way. We'll play other games, don't worry. We have more games to play, do not worry. We always have games. That game made me have PTSD. Oh yeah, me too. I remember that one time where I went down a slide and it teleported me somewhere. Really relatable trauma. Cute Gojo. It's not a Gojo plushie, it's a Snowme. You silly Billy. So relatable. Doot doot doot. Let me see what games I have. Doot 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 doot. Let's see what games I have ready for us to play. First person survival horror. Here we go. Alright, I found a game. I got some for us. Do 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 do. If it has, it does have. Oh wait, what return? What are you talking about? Disc? The only thing that I can tell you about the merch is yes, I do have merch. You want the plushie? Oh. Hello. Is this the typing game? I don't think so. For the next debut, we will have another Snowme plushie as well as a keychain and a standee, I think. For the next debut, it will be very simple, just like 2 or 3 pieces of merch. I think less is more. So. Definitely would love a Snowme. Yeah, the next debut will have a new Snowme. For sure. Can you guys see the dragon on the left here? You're supposed to be able to barely see it. No? Okay, let's turn up the brightness a bit then. How about now? You see the one on the left? You're supposed to barely be able to see it. How about now? Alright, we'll just leave it at this for now. Alright, graphics, VSync off, borderless, target frame rate. Let's do like 100. 99 is fine. Field of view max. Motion blur off because I know some of you have motion sickness. And that should be good. Maybe turn down the volume just a teensy weensy bit. New game. Let's just do normal.
Dearest Thomas, these are not words I wish to write. My father has learned of our plans, my love. Yet there is more, far worse, that I wish you to understand, but I fear you may believe me taken with madness. My father seeks to use me, as I have come to believe he used my poor mother. He wishes me to sing for him as she did, to become the star attraction that will draw good folk to this accursed spit of land. My refusal to do so has led to my confinement here at Scare Hotel. I cannot explain further, but ask that you trust me. I beseech you to compose a melody for me, a counter to the song contained within this locket of my mother's. I realize this request will seem strange, that your first thought will be to come straight here, but without your composition, all hope of holding back the darkness gathering here will be lost. Your love. Always, Elizabeth.
Oh god, this better not be another, like, deep, British people game. It's not even British, the last one was Asian written, but British voice acting. Jesus. Yo, relax. What was that for? That was so unnecessary. Okay. Oh, am I a dude? I thought I was playing as a girl. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What a love! Ooh, cool graphics. E. Oh, good heavens. What a beautiful place of scenery. I'm left aghast at the beauty that I see before me. What is Bo breathing for? We've been running for like 3 seconds. Hello? You know what I've noticed? I've noticed in every single horror game ever made, the main character, every single character from a horror game, all of them, they all have asthma. They all run for like 2 seconds and get tired. Doesn't matter what they look like. Where's our inhaler, bro? Can you imagine horror characters if they had an inhaler on them? Monster would start crawling at them and they'd bolt across the map. Do we have to play the piano?
And it was in no small part due to my newfound fame and fortune that we were able to open the Scare Hotel and embark on the charitable work which... Mother? Mother? Darling, can't you see I'm reporting? What have I told you? Never to interrupt when the door is closed. I'm sorry, Mother. Well, no harm done. I shall record this again later. But while you're here, my darling, why not sing for me? Of course, Mother.
Oh yeah. Beautiful. I call that song was named that was the title of that song, the sound that I just made. The title of the song is literally by SENZ'S. That's the title of the song. Bro, we haven't even been running. This is like a light jog. Come on. Dude, we literally like it's basically a power walk. It's like a power walk and he's like slow down, you're going too fast. What is that? Oh. What is that? What just happened? Does this open? What beautiful visuals. The game looks really nice, but there's like this weird blurry filter on it, I feel like. I feel like everything is a tiny bit blurry for some reason. Well, you know what it is? I think I made the brightness too high for me. I'm sure it looks good for you. Good night, Mills. Eh? Santoro, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. What? Dana, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Where do I go? Do I go in here? Reina, thank you for the... Ah. Thank you for the heart me, Reina. Oh, here we go. Dude, did you see my arm? My arm seemed like muscly. Even though I'm so muscly, I'm so weak. Who's singing up there? Thank you for the gifts, Reina. I really appreciate that. Objective updated. What? M for map. Ooh. Hello. It's Thomas. Is that you, Elizabeth?
Thomas! My Thomas! You do not know how wonderful it is to hear your voice.
Thank you for the roses, Emma. Thank you for the roses, Shoku. Hello, Reina. Hello, Paul.
I do not have the words or heart to voice it. It is far too terrible to recount. Please be careful, my love. This place is no longer safe.
What? Where are you?
I'm safe upstairs, but I cannot leave the attic. I've had to lock and bar the door, hide away from the others.
What? Who are you hiding from?
My father and uncle, staff, they have been beguiled by the darkness that inhabits this place. They are no longer themselves, but stalk these halls, attacking anyone that makes a sound.
Huh?
I prayed that you received it, hoped that you would come. I know my request must have seemed strange, and I fear it was all for naught, that everything has changed now. Please, Thomas, listen carefully.
Okay, I'm listening.
Together we can put a stop to all of this. My father made recordings on brass cylinders of a song, a strange melody that affects the mind. If all of the cylinders are played together on the harmonium, this madness will end. You need to find them and bring them to me.
So when she says we can stop this, what she really means is me. Me can stop this while she just chills in her room. Got it. Sure. Bye, glucose. She said we can. Hello? Who's there? Grand Harmonium. Hello? Nobody? Okay. This is a nice place. Hello, I could use a drink. No? Okay. Oh, I'm sure this is just wine on the floor. Someone got a little too drunk. I call that song. Hello, Laika. Hello, Andy. Thank you for the gifts, Poder and Emma. That's the name of the song, by the way. Can I get like a flashlight or something? Oh. Whoa. I can like ring different areas. Interesting. Do you think that like lures them like in FNAF or something? It's like William Afton. Sorry guys, that's my big ass. Just alerting the whole neighborhood I'm here. Thank you for the gift, Emma. Does this work? No? Okay. We need a key. Where do we get a key? If I was a key, where would I be? If I was a key, where would I be? Oh, maybe we go this way. Here we go. My goodness.
What in all hells? Is that filthy mongrel inside again?
Father, she still pines is all. She misses...
I'll give it
Who's there? Who are you?
My name is Thomas Evans.
Henry. Henry Hughes. You must get me out. Hurry. We must get this door open.
Why?
Why do you think? They're clearly rogues. They're trying to kidnap me. Please hurry. Do something.
Why?
What? No! No, don't leave me. They might return any minute. Oh, do something. I can't break it down from my side.
Hey,
Hello, Gojo. Hey, buddy.
Good. Good. Try again. Harder, man. Throw yourself into it. Wait. No. They're coming. Oh, God, please, no. No, don't do this. Whatever you want,
Whoa! Holy footsteps, bro. You hear those? Do you hear those? Do you hear the boots on them? Tung tung. Did you hear the boots? Boom, boom. Holy moly. They're walking around in the Timberlands. Holy! Wheezy out here. Yeah. Music doll. Chiro, thank you for the heart me. Dude, they're walking around in the Timbs. What does this button do? I can't touch that button. What's back here? Oh my, loud. Holy loud. Wait, what happened? I have a feeling we should maybe turn down the volume just like a tiny bit, cause I can like feel an ear explosion coming up. Yeah, that was kind of loud. Thank you, Chiro. Thank you for the gift. Yeah. Okay, man. Do we want to go down there? Should I not look around here first and be like, hey. Hey. Anything else I could find before I go down? Bird. W singing, insane singing. Holy frick. Cylinder Cerberus. Don't know what that's for, but I'm just picking up everything. Hello. Ring all the ground doorbells. Yeah, that's clearly an achievement for people with ADHD. All right, let's go down the elevator, I guess. Hi, SENZ'S, you make me smile when I'm sad or when I'm mad. Sometimes I'm mad at my sister for lying. Sure, Guardian, I'm glad to make you happy. I'm happy to make you happy. It's always the mannequins in these games. Do 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 do. W vocal warm-ups. Gorgeous vocal warm-ups. Saibao. Respectfully. Shut up. Whoa! Holy! He's dead already, bro. You ain't need to do all that. Dude, that's Mr. X. Dude, that's literally Mr. X from Resident Evil. Ooh, nervous tonic. Q to heal. Am I hurt right now? Isaac's ledger. Death and disappearances. Oh. Yeah, I guess I was hurt. Okay, underground map, huge. Why is he naked? Why are you complaining? Hey, yo, what the? We don't want that kind of naked, bruh. Amenaza.
I'm here. There was someone else in the attic outside the door, but I think they've gone now.
Okay. Elizabeth.
But you must look to yourself first, Thomas. If you should be caught
Hello, Evie.
too,
Welcome.
they seem to be drawn to sound. You must remain quiet.
What are we playing? We're playing a spooky game called Maid of Skur. I'm wondering why Mr. X was beating up that naked guy. That's what I'm saying. Have you ever used an electric blanket? To be honest, I run pretty hot myself. Like, I have a lot of body heat, so I don't really like heated blankets personally because I already run so hot that I don't need it. Like a normal, I will literally, like, even like during the winter under a normal blanket, I will usually like still sleep fairly naked because I still get hot. Electric blankets are not something that I really need, but also like I low-key am afraid of electric blankets. I feel like, what if they like short circuit and like set on fire or something? I don't know. I'm low-key scared of them.
Dear God, that's horrific. I dread to think of you being snatched like that too. Our one hope of helping him, helping all of them, is finding the cylinders.
I don't know. I just feel like electric blankets are yeah, I don't know. I just run really hot. Like, my body heat is a crazy. The ones who took that man, they can't see, it seems.
But why? What do you think is wrong with them?
Wait, so is Mr. X blind?
I knew noise attracted them, but what happened to their faces?
Wait. Oh. Wait, you remember at the beginning when we could ring the different rooms in the main hall area? That's probably for him to distract him, no?
for us all. The others should be here in the hotel or in the grounds. Please, take the utmost care. And if I don't answer, it means I've had to hide. That they've come back.
Do. I mean, to be fair, where I live, it doesn't get that cold. Maybe if I lived in like Alaska or something, maybe then an electric blanket would be more useful to me. But oh, okay then. I'm sure they just have beef in these. Surely these are just beef. Just normal meat, to be honest. This is just normal meat stuff in there. Some pigs, bacon, and whatnot. Pigs and bacon and whatnot. Speaking of... Ooh! Dude, what's wrong with these motherfuckers? What's wrong with them? My bad. Uh-oh. You think you heard that? Did they hear you? I don't know. They definitely heard something, right? Can you guys... I'm worried that you can't see the game. Can you guys see the game right now when it's this dark? Okay. Alright, if you can see it, that's good. Mr. X. Why am I coughing? Is it OLED? Yeah, my monitor is an OLED monitor. For me, everything is like what I see in the game right now is always going to be a little brighter than what you guys see, which is why that's part of the reason why I ask you guys like what you can see, because I always am going to see a little brighter than what you can see. So I ask because I need to make sure that because like sometimes I will see it just fine, but for you guys it's going to be like super dark, like you can't even see anything. So that's why I have to ask. Hello, Kai-chan boy. This is made of Skur. Hello, Boo Bear. Oh. Made of skirt? No. Made of Skur. Okay, that was a little creepy. was a little creepy, but that's fine. Oh. Look, look, look. It's one of them. Have you seen Doctor Who before? I have not seen Doctor Who now. I've heard it's good though.
Have you seen Doctor Who before? This is reminding me.
Shh. Shh, shh, shh. Don't cough, you fucking crazy bitch. Stop coughing! What's wrong with you? Do you have COVID? Shut up! Hello, Grood. Welcome. Why does this guy cough near fires? Bro's allergic to fires. Hello, Lethal. Hey, SENZ'S, it's time. Time for what? Fire equals smoke equals cough? I don't think, but you have to like be inhaling it to cough, not just like standing near it. Like, look, I'm not even that close to it. Bro's coughing up a storm. you know what it reminds me of? You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of it reminds me of, you know, people who like cough really loud next to people who are smoking cigarettes just to be assholes. Listen, bro, I also think that cigarettes are bad, okay? But I think if you're one of those people who like goes near people who are smoking on purpose just to cough really loud next to him, I feel like that's an asshole thing to do. That's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of like people who it reminds me of people who go like near people who smoke and then they're like on purpose. They're like like, okay, man. All right, we get it. You don't like smoke. Why is he hiding? They can't even see him, no? Oh my. What? What even happened? Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Take that out, brother. Youch! Be sure to bring your offering of flesh. Okay, so this is some cult stuff. There's some cult stuff going on here. Okay, okay, okay. Cult maxing? Cult maxing? True. You know, I never thought about it that way. Guys, when's the last time you considered... Alright, man. We get it. You have COVID. Alright? 6 feet away from this guy. Honestly, we should just cough on the monster. They'll get COVID and die. Bye, Boo Bear. We should just cough in their direction. It's so interesting how everyone, what even happened to COVID? It's just like not even a problem anymore, or like people aren't even scared of it anymore. Oh my. Go. Whoa, there's people around here. I wonder what percentage of your viewers are actually American. A lot. On Twitch, my percentage, it's very high. I would confidently say most of my viewers are still American because that's what Twitch tells me anyway. Kind of just makes sense, you know? American streamer, American viewers. Shh. Shh, 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 shh. But we do, not everyone is American, which I'm happy about, by the way. Stop coughing, you freaking dumb, stupid idiot, bro. You hear this guy? Did I pull all the levers? I only pulled 2, but I figured there wouldn't be more than that. Hello, Valeria. Yes. Let's get the frick out of here. I am from Japan. Hello, Iroha. I love Japan. I really want to go to Japan soon again. Japan daisuki. Hello, Guma. Guma. Gurmer. Oh. I need to drink. What? Cool. Maybe I go to America too sometimes. You don't want to come to America. America sucks. America is bad. Warui. Don't come to America. There's nothing here. It can't be all bad. I mean, the only reason, listen, the only reason why America is nice to live in right now, or for me, is because America has freedom. Okay, where are my parents from? My parents are originally from a country where they don't have freedom, so that's why I mentioned that. Also, like, if I order something on the internet, it gets here very quickly. And like America has a lot of opportunity for commercialism, which is cool. And also, as a content creator, America makes the most sense for me because America has the biggest amount of people who watch content. But like as a country to like visit to see, it's not like there's not much here that's pretty. I mean, there's like some stuff. I guess like the Statue of Liberty is okay. Whatever. The Golden Gate Bridge is alright, whatever. New York is pretty to see, but like the thing is the things that are pretty to see, you literally look at them once and you're done. Because like the people here are just like American people, a lot of them are slobs. They're selfish, they're lazy. You go to Japan and you see like everyone is dressed nice. Everyone keeps to themselves. They're not rude. Like there is respect, right? And that just is not a thing here.
Please, I beg of you. No.
Semi-offended. Hey, I'm American. Yo, you tell me I'm wrong. I am American. I live here. I was born here.
I'll give you anything. You can have it all.
Oh my. So you're calling yourself a slob? No, most people are though. Not all, but a lot. A lot. Not all Americans, but a lot of them. And also like a lot of Americans live unhealthy lifestyles. To be honest, that isn't even completely their fault though, because all the most affordable food here is junk food. I mean, that's not completely true. If you really like look for it, you can find healthy stuff that isn't too expensive, but that's a problem. They don't make it like easily accessible. They make you have to jump through hoops for it, you know? It's kind of scary. Kind of scary. Like, not... there is healthy food that is also affordable here, but you have to like look in very specific places. You have to like know it stuff. It's not as accessible. You know what I'm saying?
I need to tell someone. Get all of this out. Get this down somewhere.
I have a lot of American friend. Yeah, I mean, you should visit it. You should visit it. I'm being overdramatic, okay? You should definitely visit it. You should visit at least once, I think. I just see it once. あなたは少なくとも一度は訪れるべきです。You should visit it one time. I feel like everyone should have visited America at least one time, just to see it. There's some stuff to see. Why not? Go see like I don't know, what would you guys say is like the best thing to see here? Whoa. What is that? What's like the penis? There's a penis right there. Penis in my face. There is a penis right there. Did you not see that? Oh, penis! No, there's penises everywhere. They're everywhere. I can't look. Oh! Oi! Oh. You can't be serious? You guys, don't get me wrong. I'm not scared. Listen. I'm not scared of the thing itself. I'm scared of what TikTok will do to me if I look at it. Dude, I look at that for 0.02 seconds, TikTok's gonna be like pornography and then ban me.
Thomas! Yes, I'm fine. But I feared the worst had happened. You were gone so long. I dreaded that you'd been taken too.
TikTok get me in big trouble.
My God. Dear Lord, have
Hello,
mercy.
little devil.
What are they trying to
We're playing
do?
Maid of Skur.
That poor wretched soul. You must be on your guard, Thomas. You can't let them catch you. Oh. That must be
We're playing Maid of Skur.
my late mother's dog. I'd
Thank you
so
for the gift,
hoped she was
Faybell.
safe. I had good reason to suspect that my uncle had disposed of her. It is so good to hear your voice again.
Hello, Solid. Woo! Oh no. Huh. Wakata. Bomb. Have you ever tried something called shrimp mango cups? Oh no. Speaking of our Japanese friends, I haven't seen Yumiko in a couple days. Hope she's alright. Oh no, did I scare her off with my cringe westernness? I get it. JP VTubers are probably better anyway. What? Whoa! I stunned them. Yeah! Don't you forget it, buddy. I stunned them, look. Oh. I like Westerners myself. Hell yeah. Yeah, America! Amerima. Pew pew shotgun, yeehaw cowboy. I actually hate cowboy shit. I don't want to hear a woman crying. Never. Dude, I'm okay with hearing a guy cry, but I don't like women crying. It reminds me, I have trauma, dude. When I was a kid, my mom lost a family member and she was like crying in the kitchen and that made me so sad. Now, whenever I hear a woman crying, I like do anything I can to make them stop. I literally will do anything to stop a woman from crying. Because it reminds me of my mom. It reminds me of my mom. Yeah. My Okasa. Who are these people? Hey. How do I put this away? Yesterday after stream, I went and hugged my mom. I cried a little bit because I was sad. She was like, "What's wrong?" You know what's really funny? I hugged my mom after stream, and I cried a little bit, and my mom was like, "What's wrong? Is your work going bad?" She thought I was sad about work, bro. She thought I was sad about streaming. She thought I was sad about streaming, dude. It's crazy. She was like, my mom was like, "What's wrong? Is work going bad?" And I was like, "No, dude." Or I didn't say that. I was like, "No, I'm just sad for dad. I feel bad for dad." And then she was like, "Don't worry, like you have." She was like, "Don't worry, you're taking care of me and your dad." She was like, "You're the man of the house." She's trying to make me feel better. What Lego game is this? This is Lego Batman 2. Doot, doot, doot. What foreign language did you take? I took French. Français, croissant dans mon cul. I took French in school. Man, these guys are stupid. Yo. These enemies don't even care. I just be walking by him. Look at this idiot. What are you gonna do? You're gonna do nothing. Oh, my bad. Excuse me. I didn't mean it. What? What? I didn't mean it. No, it's only one. Tasquete. No. Help me. Where? Damn, these guys are really walking. There's supposed to be like a fuse or something around here. Oh no, that wasn't his. Hello, Charlie. Thank you for the gift. There's supposed to be like a fuse somewhere around here. You know? For the light? Ooh! No, 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 no. What? How does he know where I am? Stop! Stop it! Where? Where is it? There should be a fuse somewhere, like a light, you know? I've looked everywhere, have I not? Penis! Penis! There's a penis right there. Yes! We did it! Look, look, look! We did it, we did it! Hello, defective. We're fine, we're fine. When is the live ending? Because I'm sleepy. You don't have to stay for, like, don't hurt yourself to watch me, you know? Guardian Angel. I appreciate you watching, but I would rather you be healthy and safe, you know? You could always just sleep with the stream on, but maybe turn the volume down, because I'm gonna get loud. Ooh. What? Yeah, guys, please do not hurt yourself to support me, okay? If you have to sleep, please sleep. I would appreciate it if you slept with the stream on just so I get the extra view, but you don't have to, okay? Do not hurt yourself for me. Your health should be number one, okay? Your health number one, and then okay, so here's like the Chiro, thank you so much for the heart me. Here's like the tier list of stuff that's important, okay? Your health number 1, SENZ'S number 2, breathing, sleeping, eating, drinking number 3, everything else number 3. Very simple. Very simple. Don't ask questions. I got the key.
I sleep with streams up at full volume so I can dream of what's going on.
I don't know if that's a good thing, to be honest. Sometimes we don't play. Yeah. God, no, go away. Are you serious? He's actually backing me out of the area. Bro! Blind. I'm out
I've
of there.
had the best dreams because of it. Sends love.
I'm out of there. Oh. Hello, Moshi Moshi. Moshi Moshi. Send COVID. That's COVID.
Oh, Thomas, that's welcome news. This will surely free us all.
Okay.
I'm sorry, my love, but I do not. My father and uncle, my family, had many secrets, and so much is only now becoming clear. The other cylinders must be in the hotel. Perhaps on the first or the second floors. Look for a way to reach me. Some means to come here to the attic.
Someone in here? Thank you for the gift, Emma. Hello, Gojo. Welcome back. Okay, we got this key, which should open some of the doors from the main area. How do I save? Oh, I got a map. Nice. Oh, is this save room?
Thomas. Thomas.
What?
Thomas. Thomas.
It said saving, so yeah, we're good. Thomas. I remember seeing a door we could use our key on over here. It was somewhere over here. Yeah, right here, right here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh no. What is this? Bear trap. Oh. What would I need a bear trap for? Do 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 do. Oh, I've been here before. Hello, Kari. These are these the places for the... These must be the places for them. Oh, of course there's one of these bastards in here. Do I have to do something with this? Oh wait, that was one of them. Oh yeah, cylinder. Oh, okay, so that was one of the things that I need. So I need what, how many? Oh my. Okay. This map shows where they are. So we already got the one on this floor. We need to try and go to... Where's the one in the basement? That's weird. Hello, Claire Bear. Welcome back. Okay. Oh, this is like a safe room. I know. Okay. These are safe rooms. So many. Does this open? No. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, relax. 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 Okay. I need to figure out, like, what... Maybe I go back... Oh, you know what? I probably go back down to the basement. I bet that's where we have to go. Yes. Okay, I know for a fact, for sure. Wait, what? Yeah. We go basement. So what we have to do is we gotta go to the basement and figure out how to get the thingy down there. And I bet we get another key, too. I wish we could get, like, a flashlight or something, to be honest. Safe room. Thank you for the gift, Taralu. Welcome. Sorry to hear that you can't sleep. I think we... Hello, Hazily. I think what we do is we end up using the key that we got upstairs. Okay, this is a different key, but... No, okay. Worth a try. Bye, Arrivederci. Oh my. Hey. Hey, man. Whoa, relax. Thank you so much for all the gifts, Tarlu. Don't cough. Shh. Is there any rooms with a locked key that we can use here? Okay. Thank you for the gifts again, Tarly. Good night, Victoria. Is there someone in here? Oh yeah, there is. dude, they're all over the place here. Holy moly. Okay. Surely there will be somewhere. Oh no. Yeah, keep going. Keep going, you're good. Yeah. Thank you for the roses again, Kotarlu. Appreciate you. Cats or dogs? Both. I like all animals. But I prefer taking care of cats because they're easier. If I were to go to sleep on the live, would I still get channel points? Yeah, as long as it's open. I think if you mute it, it stops, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure how that works. Do. Really? Huh. Okay, maybe we need a... Okay, we definitely need some sort of key for the basement then, it looks like. Because now we're going out to the... I think it's very easy to take care of a cat. Yeah, that's why I like cats. I like cats because they're easy to take care of. Cats, they... Hello, Snowsy. Welcome. Cats groom themselves. Cats, you can usually leave out food for cats, and they will just eat when they need it. Taralu, thank you so much for all the gifts. Holy moly. Cool part about cats is, it depends on the cat. Some cats have, like, eating problems, which I feel bad for you if you have a cat like that. But most cats, you can just leave out food, and they will eat it on their own when they're ready. Unless it's wet food, of course. You have to just do that once in a while. They also clean themselves, and they also don't need constant attention. They go to the bathroom on their own. Hello, Riot. Welcome. Hello, Akira. Welcome as well. Welcome, you guys. My cat always cuddles with me, too. My cat is very low maintenance. She likes being alone, maybe because she's a girl. So, yeah, actually, so scientifically, female cats tend to be more independent than male cats. Male cats want way more attention than female cats. Although it depends on the breed as well. And, like, all cats are not the same. Sometimes there are still female cats that like attention, you know? It's not like... It doesn't apply to every single one. It's just most. Hey, bear trap. But my cat is a girl, too. My cat is a girl, and she lets me pet her and is nice, but also is not clingy at all. My cat is very, very independent. My girl cat sometimes comes to me for attention. Yeah. See, girl cats like attention once in a while, too, you know? It's not like they never want attention. It's just rare. It's just less. That's all. Boy cats, on the other hand, tend to be very clingy. It also depends on the breed too, because like for example, British Shorthairs, even the boys are like less clingy than normal cats. But like if you get a breed like the Sphinx cats, the hairless ones, they're very clingy. Also, Oriental Shorthairs and Ragdolls, those also tend to be more clingy. Really depends on what breed you get.
Is that a Gojo Snowme?
Yeah, Gomi. Gojomi. Whoa. Where am I? Thank you for the rose, Hazley. Ooh.
That's all well and good you saying that, but I don't see why I should need...
What cat breed is the small cat again? Small cat? Do you mean, fuck, what are they called? They're called, Munchkin. Those are called Munchkin cats, right? The ones with the short legs? Those are called Munchkins. The only issue is the cats with the short legs and the folded ears, they tend to have health issues. That's the only bad part, is they very commonly have health issues. Ethan, thank you so much for the dolphin. Appreciate that. Hello, Ethan. I like the hairless cats. What are they called? They are called, Sphinx cats. Don't they lack knees? Yeah, kinda. What are the best places to find twinks because they're not on Tinder? I mean, Tinder is just a bad place to look for. Tinder is just like a hookup thing. And also, it's like mostly bots, isn't it? I think if you're looking for an actual relationship, I think I've heard Hinge is the one people actually use. Hinge or Bumble? I don't know. One of those, maybe. No, I'm just looking for twinks. Grinder then, because twinks are mostly gay, I think. I'm on a hunting arc? Jesus. My cat literally purrs like a motor. Hello, Moonlit. I'm kind of lost. Low-key. Low-key, I'm kind of lost, guys. I don't know where the frick I'm supposed to go. Thank you, Hazley. I appreciate that. I have to sleep. Good night, Dana. What are we playing? We're playing Maid Obscure. Do you like potato chips? Of course. Of course I like potato chips. Hello, Kuro Neko. Yo, Kuro, I'm not gonna lie, you came in here like such a bottom. Bro came into my chat and was like, hi, I guess. ... You came in here like you like getting back shots from people. You came in here looking like you like to get leashed, bro. I'm not gonna lie. ... Hi, I guess. ... What is going on here? Sent. Hello, Davi. Hi, I guess. No, they typed it like this, bro. This is how they typed it. That is literally how someone who likes getting pegged talks. Hi, I guess. You talking like that makes me want to just smack the shit out you. Not like in a mean way, in like a dominating way. You know what I'm saying? Like a sexy way, I guess. Fucking suplex you. The shadow. Hello, Shadow Dragon. Penis! There's a penis in my face. Oh, another penis. Get me out of here. Okay, last time I went left, right? So what if I go right this time? Oh no, this place is blocked. Thank you for the gifted sub, Akira. I appreciate that. Booby! There's a booby right there. Please don't ban me, TikTok. I wasn't looking at it. I wasn't looking. I'm not looking at it. I just passed by it, bro. You want me to just look at the floor the whole time? Oh! Wait, let me tell you something. What's down here? Oh. Wait, we didn't go this way before. This is new. This is new. Yeah. This is new. Yeah. That is a dead deer. Bro, why is your model so cute? Because I designed it, and anything I design is cute. Dude, I'm telling you guys right now, if I designed a female model, it would be one of the most peak, sexy, attractive, beautiful, gorgeous female models in the community. You guys are lucky I'm not a woman. The boys are lucky I'm not a woman. They're lucky. Oh no. Just do a female model? No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, poor
Since female alter
doggy.
ego win.
Oh, poor doggy. Let me help you. Let me help you. Let me help you. Help him. Hey. No. Oh, I'm trying. Hey, I'm trying to help you. Relax. Oh. Help him. Cute. Cute little puppy. Puppy, puppy. Little baby. I still have a bear trap. Thank you for the roses, Turlu. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. Damn it. Do I open it with this? Is that how I open these? Is I set one of these off? I don't want to wait. No? Worth a try. Good night, Akira. Maybe that dog will come help me later. What the dog doing? Hello, Ryler. Hello, Snowme, Gojo. It's Snowjo. It's Snowjo, Snowtoru. It's Snowjo, Snowtoru. Snowjo, Snowtoru. Scarl, thank you so much for the rose. Huh? Why are we snowjoing? I don't know. I thought it was kind of funny. You're the first person to say my name right. Oh, cool. I'm back, ... Yo, why are you talking like that, Kuro? Just say you like it in the butt. Put on the maid dress, bro. And why aren't you in uniform? You're gonna scare him? Good, he needs to be scared. Clearly. He needs to be scared. He's too comfortable right now. Aw, hell no, bro. Look at this dude. Chat, look. Look at this dude. This is how bro talks. Ruki, where are you, senpai? You like in the butt. Good night, Ghost.
20 months, Senzel.
We need to execute him,
You
too.
what?
Strange, thank you so much for the sub. Happy 21s. Wait, I just heard music playing back there. Yo! Relax, turn around. Senz, I feel like you secretly roleplay. No, I do not. I haven't roleplayed since I was like, I don't know, like 12 maybe?
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking, and do you got a GF?
No and no. No times 2. I'm married to the grind, bro. Find a way to get to the first floor. I don't know how. What do we do? What do we do? Wait, there's a question mark right here. What did that do? Oh. Wait. Oh. That thing, that bear trap was actually a drink. And now we have to put the drinks in order. It's a puzzle. So, how do we figure out what way the puzzle goes? It's okay, Inori. It's fine. Boop. 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 Is there maybe a symbol? They have little symbols on them. Victoria Golden, Bulldog Bitter, Dragon Cider. Was there a note that we picked up earlier? There has to be a clue around here somewhere. Hello, Adrian. Hello, Shadow Dragon. Maybe one. This one. This one. This one. I'm taken though. I just wanted relationship help because you're a boy. Why do I have to be dating someone to give relationship advice? Also, I don't know if you want relationship. I don't think you should want a relationship advice from someone that you don't know at all, you know? Why would you trust me? Hello, Mikado. Okay, this, maybe I go like short to tallest. God damn it. I trust you more than I trust most IRL people. Damn. I don't think it's a good thing, but I mean, you can ask. I can offer something if I know anything. Do these notes have anything? Really? Yeah, you can ask. I don't care.
Hit looks, not cheeks. Those cheeks will make you a daddy, not a doctor.
Hey, yo. What? There has to be a hint for this somewhere. SENZ'S got motion? What? Was there a beer tap on the other side? Or something? Oh wait. There's pictures on the other side. Wait, one of them is a dragon. Dog. House. Dragon. Cool. Have you ever had a dog? Yeah. So my BF doesn't answer me a lot and his birthday is coming. Should I make him a kiss hoodie? I think that you should give him a gift for his birthday just to show that you care, I guess. But I'm not gonna lie, if you are dating someone and they don't even bother to like message you, is that even a good partner, bruh? I'm gonna be so honest. My exes would sometimes not text me for a day or two. Yeah, I'm gonna be so honest, bro. If you're dating someone and they don't even send you one message the whole day, I'm genuinely, I don't think it's not even like a clinginess thing. Just a message. Do you know how easy it is to send a text? There's no way they're not on their phone the whole day. That's just not real. That's just a lie. If you're dating someone and they don't even send you one message during the day, I feel like they just don't care about you and you should return that energy. The thing is I'm all about like, to be honest, I'm all about like returning energy, if that makes sense. So like whatever, hello Skyfall. So like, I feel like, does the same thing apply to friends or close friends though? No. With friends, when it comes to friends, nobody is obligated to text you all the time. People get busy.
Yes, I'm still here.
Welcome, Skyfall. How are you?
Oh, hopefully you'll be able to find a way up to me now. But please be wary on the first floor. I know that my father and uncle devised all manner of dangers. Watch your step.
Where should I go on the first floor?
It's mainly guest rooms on that floor. The library too, and my father's snug. I'm not sure. Perhaps the library.
Perhaps the library.
I've not heard anything outside this door for a good while now. But I can still hear them, searching around the other rooms. Take care, my Thomas.
Most of my close friends disappear on me the moment they get in a relationship. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of normal though. Like, I mean, it's not, they shouldn't completely disappear, but like most people when they get in a relationship, they're like committing their whole selves to that person. And that becomes their like best friend, you know? Most people when they date, they end up dating what they consider their best friend, you know? So it's kind of a tough thing. I don't think you should completely disappear, but it's kind of, I would say it's pretty normal that people get super busy once they're dating someone. Do 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 do. Good luck, Yuki. Oh. Huh. I think it was a gift, Rookie. But yeah, I think like I think if you're dating someone and they don't even text you once, I feel like just return the energy and see what happens. Because if they never text you, then it's their fault. If you really care about the person, then maybe send a follow-up text. Maybe to like remind them you exist. And if after that they don't talk to you, bro, it's cooked. Like at that point, you're just wasting your time. Hello, Phaeton. I don't feel like watching 8 ads. Well, the ads do support me, but, you know, do what you want. What I would recommend, Phaeton, because I've seen you've oh. Listen, I just want to watch the stream. I get it. Do what you got to do. But what I would do, what I would do in your position, of course, again, you do what you want to do, is save up all the money that you would have gifted on TikTok and just sub on Purple App, because on Purple App you get so much more. Not only do you get no ads, but you get like probably 60 emotes, animated and not animated. Also, it's HD, better quality. So I would highly recommend that over anything else. But you know, it's up to you. Is there anything here? Yeah, of course, watch wherever you want. That is not a friend. Which one? Oh, it's free. I didn't even know it had that kind of stuff. Yeah, don't worry about it then. Do whatever you gotta do. Or what you could do is if you have 2 devices, while an ad is running on Purple App, you leave that open and watch on the other device and just come back when it's done. Or like switch tabs, I guess, when the ad is over.
Is this true, Mother?
Or you just watch on TikTok. It really doesn't matter.
Play a part in this madness.
It really doesn't matter. Watch however you want to watch. We have to do something down here now. Oh my god, what is with these guys? If they don't text you, they don't care about you, period. Yeah, that's what I would say. If you're in a relationship with someone and they don't even text you, at least, no, like, texting once a day has to be the minimum. There's no way, bro. Like, there's no way that someone is not on their phone an entire day. So, like, by that logic, how can they not just send you a little message real quick and be like, hey, I hope you're okay. I was very busy today. Sorry I didn't message you earlier. I'm doing X and Y and whatever, blah, blah, blah. And I'll be back later. That's just someone who does not gaff. Huh? What did that do? Oh! Oh, wait, one more time? Do. Wait. Hello. Nice. What is going on? Hello? I just texted him, he's online and no answer. Someone roast him, please. I want to send it to him. Boy, no. What the hell? We're playing a video game. This is a VTuber stream chat, not a relationship assistance roast session. Relax. Roast him yourself. Listen, I have no problem giving you a little advice, but chill out. We're not gonna dogpile on some dude we don't know. The fuck? Please open it up. Oh no. Oh, this is the key that we needed. Boy. Boy. Boy, you better back the hell up. Ooh. He can make it past there. He can. Ooh, he's fast. Get that ass done. I just unloaded every piece of shit in my colon into my pants. Oh my. Oh, that's a big boy. Thank you so much for the sub, Lynn. Wait, is that not the guy from the beginning of the game? The shirtless guy? That's him, isn't it? That's the guy from the beginning of the game. That's him. Mm-hmm. I felt so guilty I subbed. Oh no, please. Please do not feel guilty, Lynn. Please, please, please. Stay 10. Don't ever feel guilty about not... You're not obligated to monetarily support anyone. Oh my goodness, please. Does he see me? Hello, Constantine. Welcome back. Brother, are we serious right now? Come here. How's the game? As good as yesterday's? I like the game. I think it's a cool concept. Girl, do not call my phone. I'm busy. I'm busy. Does he see me? Shut. Stop calling me. Bro, he's literally camping the phone. How am I supposed to even answer it with bro sitting there?
I know. And to my shame, the truth cut. There is an elevator. More.
Respectfully, we do not care. What's the aim of the game? The aim of the game is to collect these parts and help the lady on the phone. Even if she is kind of annoying. Oh no. This is a puzzle thing. Oh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Please. Please. Oh. Wait. Oh. Okay. Hmm. I thought I heard a meow sound, but it was just the door closing. Oh, glad. Thank you for the gift, Sleepy Nick. Eh? Okay. Bro, look at this, guys. Hold on. I want to make fun of this guy. Look at this. Wait, look at this. Bro named himself notifications and just sent a message with the rose emoji, trying to make me think that he sent something. Bro thinks that he's slick. Who's falling for that, bro? Ain't nobody falling for that shit. It's literally a dude who named himself notifications, and he just sent a message saying sent 5 roses. Bro. They made their PFP a gift box too. Dude, who do you think you're fooling with that? Ow. Oh my. Music sheet. Are we out? Yes. Okay. We got the last. We got the last piece. Now what? Oh wait, there's another piece. Damn. I thought we got all the pieces, but apparently not. See you, Skull. Do not devour other femboys. I'll try my best. I'm starting to get hungry, to be honest. Okay. No. What's here? Why is the lighting green in here? What the heck? Order mac and cheese. Nah. I don't want to eat mac and cheese every day, bro. It's just like a one-time thing. Whoa, brother! Relaxation. Excuse me? Oh, well, that's just not good. Oh. Oh shit. He's blind though. How's he finding me? Okay. Damn, bro, beat my ass. They're so fast. Do 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 do. What's up, PJ? Thanks for the rose. Hey, bye, guy. Why did you invite me? That's just a notification. I don't actually go through and invite every person. That's just like a stream notification, you know? It's normal. It says that to everyone. Okay, so bye. See ya. I'm gonna download Twitter. Ooh, have fun with that. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. I ain't talking much. Sorry, I'm eating. Oh, don't worry about that. You don't have to be sorry for not talking. I don't expect anyone to talk. Like, people can talk as much or as little as they want, you know? I'm gonna go eat chicken. Enjoy. Yes. We got the last piece. Ooh! Oh. No. Brother. Oh, this is made of skur? It is, yeah.
Thomas? Thomas? My uncle Abraham might be on the second floor now. No. But I heard somebody crashing around a few moments ago from somewhere below me.
Is his uncle the like big guy from earlier, Mr. X looking at? That's probably him.
There is a way up to the attic, through my father's rooms in the west wing. You should be able to reach me that way.
What happened if he gets you? You die.
My uncle was not a man to be trifled with before. And now, I am not sure he's a man at all. He's a brute, Thomas. I pray you be careful. Please take care, Thomas.
Hi, Senz. How's the spoopy games? Also, I hope you're doing well. I can't stay long, sadly. Asterisk, insert sad face asterisk. But I hope your night is as amazing as you are. Thank you for streaming.
Sure. Thank you, Raven. Spooky games are fun. Oh my goodness. What are those footsteps? Hello, Purple. Okay, man, that's your key. My fault. That's my fault, bro. That's your key. Didn't mean to intrude. Jeez Louise. Bro said, don't touch my key. Woo! He doesn't see me. He does not see me. He absolutely does. He sees me. I can't move. Okay then. Oh, please tell me. Oh no. Wait, do I have to do that room puzzle again? Oh. No, I do. You know what? I think, you know what? I don't want to push myself too far. I don't want to like overdo it with gaming. So I think I will actually end the stream today because we already are at like 5 hours. And I've been doing like 10-hour streams every day for the last 2 days. So I think I need to chill out and just take a break today. Will you be on tomorrow? Yes. Of course. Anyway. Guys, thank you so much for thank you so much for watching today. I will go ahead and end the live here just because I am feeling hungry and tired and I need some rest. But I will be back tomorrow and we will finish that game tomorrow. And of course, yeah. But thank you for the gift, Nora. We'll be back tomorrow. Make sure you guys join my Discord so you don't miss the streams. I have an Instagram, a YouTube, a Twitter. Stuff like that. Make sure you follow me on whatever you have. And I will be back tomorrow. But thank you everyone for watching. Thank you guys. Everyone have an amazing night. And I will see you soon, okay? Thank you for the gifts, Kakoa and Stacy and Choku. Thank you so much for all the gifts today. All the subs as well. Also, thank you for watching, of course. And I can't wait to show you guys all the stuff that I'm getting for debut with the generous donations that you guys have given me. So please look forward to that. And yeah, I think that's it.